Can you guys hear me? Is my microphone distorting? Is the sound too low? Is it good? Hi, hi, hi. Okay, good. I don't know why you cannot hear the game. Well, actually, I know why you cannot hear the game. What I do not know is how you could hear the game before. Because for some reason, some old games like this, whenever you will tab, there is no audio. Kind of lame, honestly. Isn't it? Think about it. Huh. Now suddenly the audio is back, even though I'm still out tabbed. What the hell? Is my voice really too low? I know, right, Justinian? This is so weird. Oh well, did you guys have a good day? How's everything? How's everyone? This game looks gorgeous, right? Can you believe this game is 10 years old? I cannot. It's kind of crazy. It sounds like I'm whispering, but I'm not whispering. Hold on. Maybe I might be able to hear myself. So, wait. Is this better? What do you say? My voice is fine? It's a tad bit louder, but I don't think it needed to be louder. You're fine. How's Boo's good? Boo's having a great day. Some binkings, binkies and all.
Daily luck for a good stream and a good day. Also Strenna, I got the job. Well,
You got the
promotion
job?
hype.
Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Oh, that's so good. Oh, that makes me so happy. Banafas. Is this a scary game? I don't know. I feel like at parts, just like life, you know? Is life a scary game? And I guess you would say that yes, sometimes life is a scary game. Is it life always a scary game? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, nice, Tommy. Good. Really? Use your rage? I have been liking it a lot. You had a jump scare? I'm pretty sure I had more than one jump scare. You guys are too big. Hold on, I'm still kind of like... Hold on. Sorry. I'm still kind of like adjusting my table because, you know, I haven't been using my table. So I'm not even used to using the camera like this. Hey! That's what she said. Hi. Hi. Hmm. Gosh, there's so many things on my table. Like so many hairbrushes. Oh my gosh. So many things. Everywhere. I don't need any of this right now. Oh, thank you, Justinian. We were fixing a train the last time. I think I'm too big, right? Is this a more normal size? Yeah. Hold on. You guys remember, I'm I'm doing other setups and things. Hold on. I'll make you guys smaller. Ah, you guys are too small now. Okay, now you guys are just right. I was on your Officer Moose. Hi, Moose. Hi, Moose. Listen, do you like Elden Ring and stuff like that? We were playing Elden Ring with motion controls. The only reason why we're not playing Elden Ring with motion controls right now is because I'm fucking exhausted. Because my body hurts. But we'll be doing that the day after tomorrow. Because I need 2 days to rest. Do you like stuff? I like stuff. What stuff do you guys like? I'd be quiet. So weird that the game is playing that sequence. Is that like a little naps? So we had just met Elizabeth. We had just met Elizabeth last stream. And she's pretty cute. Gosh. Do I have everything ready? I think I do. Let's go. Ugh. So. I'm so tired. Turns out, playing with motion controls for so long is exhausting. I'm doing good. My body really hurts. Like, today when I woke up, I was in so much fucking pain. Did you guys have a good day? Oh, I see. Ah, thank you, Aftermoose. Thank you. We are doing motion controls now, and we just got to Millennia. Motion control is harder than dance pad. Or maybe I'm just not fit enough. No, it's definitely harder. Buttons are cool. Hey, Titus. Hey, did you guys have a good day? Gosh. I'm wearing this top today because I feel like it kind of fits with the style of the game. I am sitting down. Can you believe it? We're actually going to have a normal stream for once. Is that a wedding march? Are we getting married? Oh, Jesus, no. With buttons. I'm actually using my keyboard and mouse. Just that my hands weren't nice. Thank you. I wanted my little bunny necklace, but I couldn't find it. It's somewhere in my mess of a table. Let me just start. So, I played Bioshock 1. We played it last year. Do we put this? Biosock. I have not played Bioshock 2 yet. But I have been really liking this game. Like, we started... we had one stream of Bioshock, and
High five.
and this is our second stream of Bioshock Infinite. High five, Namaria, thank you so much for the 10 months. How are you doing? Did you want to show us? No. No. Should I show you guys? I'm preparing a little surprise for you guys, but it's not related to this game. It's related to another game that we'll play. I don't know if I should show. Yeah, it's the thing from the UK. I think I prefer without. Really broken. Most people wouldn't say that, right? A lot of people say the BioShock 1 is the best, and a lot of people apparently hated BioShock 2. It's funny how people's opinions change over time. Hey, Moose. There's another Moose around. Wash your socks. Biosock? Biosock, Sunray? If your sock is a biological hazard, you gotta wash it? Isn't this what this game is about? I do not hate BioShock. I'm just saying that that's what I've heard. I can't hate something I don't know. I just can't. She looks really scared that I'm gonna shoot her at any time. Doesn't this game look amazing? What is happening? Oh. Oh. Hey, Wadin, hey. Yeah, like, it's hard to believe that this game is like 10 years old. Yeah, this game is like 10 years old. How crazy is that? I kidnapped her from her safe tower. She wanted to be kidnapped. She did. Yeah. I think I will. I need to get them.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors.
Is the game audio
When I
good?
was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them.
I could go wherever I wanted.
Is the audio good from the game? Is it too low? Is it too... My voice is kind of low. Yeah, you see? That's what I was telling you guys about. You guys were saying I was whispering? I wasn't. Oh, gee. I never listen to Sweet Chat. Tell me if this is better, okay?
Oh, but I always wanted to come back.
To what?
Is this better?
My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of
Hey,
difference
Scorpion.
between what we see and what is.
There's a world of difference that what we see and what is. No? No cosplay. Moose, thank you so much for gifting us up to Moose. You know, what you say there? That there is a world of difference between what we see and what is. That's why it's really important that people that do different things and see things from different perspectives, that you do not just assume that people are irrational or illogical or anything like that. It's just there is a reason why people see the things the way that they see. And there's a way that people perceive things the way that they do. If you just shrug off everything that you don't believe as stupid and irrational, you're stupid and irrational. People just perceive things different. And everyone is biased.
Shock jockey doors. Maybe we should take a look.
10 years old, holy shit. Hold on. Do we have irrational aspects? I don't know, Firehorse, do we? I feel like everything that we are and everything that we do is for a reason. Because we either learn some things like this. It should be done in certain ways and things like that. No, there is a reason for everything. People are not irrational by... People are always rational, Amir. Who has time for all that paperwork? Did you guys have a good day? I hope you guys had a good day. There's a reason why you throw a controller into the wall playing Wulong. Are you still in the first boss? I don't think people are irrational. It's just that people, they get attached to their old ways. And they stop exploring because they become complacent. And then it's easier to shrug what people are saying as stupid and illogical and irrational, because then you don't have to think about it. You already decided by default that that's stupid. It's just a cop-out. But everything, there is a reason. And the only way to fix any problem we have is to trying to understand what's that reason for other people to do this. Because only when you understand that, you will be able to address why that happens. Why do you have to... But that's the thing, Amir. There's a part of your brain, especially when your ego is being struck down, that will come up with rational excuses for you to do things the way you do. But that's not rational. That's your ego talking. And your ego is also emotional. A lot of people that say, oh, people are so emotional, it's because they have ego problems. And ego is also emotion, because whenever you have the ego part of your brain active, it filters information to a bias that it's supposed to confirm what you want to confirm. For example, if your boss comes and tells you, hey, you're late, you shouldn't be late, because being late, gets you, you shouldn't be late. And then you go back to your room and it's like, oh, well, what does he fucking know? I am late, but I'm the best one around. And I make the highest sales. But then your boss has been doing the job for a lot longer, and probably at some point was in your shoes. Maybe he's asking you to not be late because then you get to interact with your team and be even better at what you do. But yet, in your head, you think your boss is an idiot because your ego is active and is trying to defend you and your opinions, even when they're wrong. Your brain will come with rational and reasons to defend your ego. And that's where a lot of people on the internet get stuck on. No, people are not inherently irrational. It's just that people don't understand themselves. You know what's the biggest problem of humanity? Humans didn't come with a fucking instruction manual. If we had an instruction manual on how humans work and how we work, we probably wouldn't read it. But that doesn't matter. At least we would have a source. Whatever. Isn't she so cute? Yes. Yes, Legion, that's what I'm saying. Yes, but that's my entire point. There is a reason why people feel the way they feel. If you're saying that people feeling things is irrational, you're stupid. Sorry. Because because there is a reason for things that happen that people feel the way they feel. There is always a reason. And in fact, if you ignore how people feel, you will never find a reason for things. Did you kill the first boss, a full-on cleaner puppy? How do I play this game again? How do I interact? Panic. Oh. You're in Lubu? Oh, that's such a fun fight. So all I'm saying is, yes, everything has a reason. There is a reason why people are angry. There's a reason why people are sad. There is a reason why people are feeling feelings. So if you say the ration is different than feelings, then you're dividing something that's very fundamental of humans. That's feelings. But every feeling happens for a reason. If that wasn't the case, it would be impossible to understand feelings. And it is possible. Paradox, yes, there is a reason. I'm exhausted. My body hurts. I need to sit down. But next stream we'll play with motion controls.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you are.
You should never take advice from a man called Comstock. Wait, from where? Panic.
Watch out, rockets!
But from where? I don't understand.
Do it.
There you go!
Oh, they're there. Oh, he moved. Wait. How do I... Oh, hold on, you guys. I'm getting used to the controls. I'm using only motion controls. Is that his head? Is there somebody there? Yeah, I'll need to hide. Yeah. I don't see them. Oh, hi. I see that one. Let's do this one. I'm out of ammo. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that my friend? Yes. Yeah, where is ammo? Hold on. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of shield. I don't remember how to play this. Hold on. How do I get ammo? Well. Oh. V? Yeah.
Booker, catch!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what? Did I punch his face out? How am I stretched? Ah, panic! Okay. I'm getting the hang of this again. I'm getting the hang of this again. I must wiggle my shoulders out, panic. There is something really confusing about this game because, like, did he call me Milk Sock? You know how usually in games you can hear the direction that enemies are attacking you?
Reap what you sow.
This game, it does not work like that. High five. Like, there's something off about this game. The owl just like is kind of bugged. So it's very confusing. I cannot see him. Oh boy, he can definitely see me.
Take this for the bleeding.
You got no backbone.
Yeah, you know what? Ta, 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 ta. I cannot see where he is. Oh, I think he's there. Oh, I see. No. Ta 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 ta. High five. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm sure it's not my settings, just Shinyan. It's a problem with this game. Yeah. The audio is kind of funky. That's why, like, whenever in combat, I'm really confused where the enemies are coming from.
Elizabeth, little help?
Keep a lookout. Got it.
Oh, the sound effects that I did. Ta 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 ta.
You hold on to this.
Oh,
Much obliged.
why did I scream at her? Yeah, there is. Well, cleaner
When
puppy.
you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name.
Anna.
Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
And apparently you
I'm
look like
sorry.
Anna.
I shouldn't have pried.
Hey, Zardan. Hey,
Where are
baby.
you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
Why did you do that?
New York?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come
Don't
here to
gamble,
pay
you
it
guys.
Back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Yeah,
Somebody
shaken.
who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
But I don't have the bunny camera on today because I didn't have the time to set it up. She does not have short hair though. Her hair is tied back. Yeah. So we're doing a special playthrough of Elden Ring. And that demands like a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's hard to see, but you see the ponytail? It's right here. Mary. Oh yeah, I love details too. Poison. Guys, I'm a bit overwhelmed. Wow. You know, it doesn't make sense. For people to live in the clouds like this, there is not enough oxygen. Everyone would be kind of like suffocate and die. Right? Maybe they adapted? I don't think it's possible to adapt to this. Like, we're with the clouds. I know people can adapt to mountains. It's one of the reasons why a bunch of idiots, they decide that they want to climb the Mount Everest and then they die. I know they're bending the rules. It's just... Oh no. I only have 15. Okay. It needs to be one shot, one kill. Oh. Okay. High five! That's all the ammo we had. Yeah, we're low on ammo, so I need to be careful. Yeah, there are a lot of clouds, but those are different types of clouds than these clouds. This type of cloud, it's usually higher up in the sky. A Lady Come Sock. Lady Come Sock stone open for the public. Imagine being called Lady Come Sock. Columba shall never forget your sacrifice. Oh my god.
Huh.
Wait, can we watch that again? Magic is cool. She really looks like Lady Comstock. I mean, it's her mother, right? Yeah, Pimox. But the thing is, that I was bringing about is that one thing is to exist in such altitude, okay, and just like exist. Another thing is you climbing a fucking mountain at that altitude and doing a lot of exercise. You will die if you're not used to this. Even if you're fit, you will die.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Looking good, Miss Lua.
or them that hired me also
said.
wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Thank you. No, I don't think a drug does it. Shad, thank you so much for the 6 months. But this is a lot of things people don't tell you because they don't want to lose tourists. So sometimes people can be shady. Gosh, this is so beautiful. Did you notice? Yeah, her clothes are definitely dirty. I mean, we have been fighting, right? Mary? Gold Scorpion, I do. I actually changed my stream schedule and I forgot to update it. It wasn't for Zenra's lack of reminding me. Yeah, I will not stream on Wednesday there. No Sunday, no Wednesday. Yeah, I fucked up. My bad. Wait. It's such a nice room. This game has a lot about socks. How do you get carrots? By just existing here. Think. Oh god.
Hello, Best Lua. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you, friend.
Sandy, good to see you too. How are you doing? Did you know you can send messages in chat for free? Thank you. That's kind of you. What the heck? No, I swear! You see? Did you just figure that out? There we go. Yeah, we need to use this console. But do we want to? We do. Hi, Dazu. Hey, hey. You guys ready? First class
You
ticket.
all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
I'm an asshole. I don't like that.
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
I deserve that. We are fucked. The music is so nice. I see what you did there, Quiet Geek. I like it. I deserve that.
Oh, shit.
We are in prison. Daddy? Hey, Daddy.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox.
So I don't have a choice.
There's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our
Oh,
guns
boy.
from him, and you shall have your ship back.
We are going to start a revolution. Shit! Where is Elizabeth?
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out here.
Oh my god. Hans!
Fun fact, Hawaiian pizza was invented in 1962 by a Greek immigrant called Sam Panopoulos, who ran a restaurant in Canada, with the help of his brothers, that served American food. It's only called Hawaiian 'cause that was the brand of the tin pineapples.
Oh. Thanks, Guns. I had no idea. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 56 months. Guys, I kind of need food. My brain's not working. I mean, my brain is never working, but it's even harder. You just realize what they wash your socks? Yeah, it's, you know, Biosock. When your sock is a biohazard, you wash them. Oh, Canadians have another thing too. Snow. There's a lot of fucking snow here.
Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox
Okay.
cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worries?
Is he sexy?
You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
I'm undecided. Why is he shaking like this? Is he using a vibrator? He does look like Monopoly Man. Wait. Wow. The light in this game is so pretty. Hey, I know.
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Can I rob people here? I can! High five!
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handy man than a dead one.
Sergo, I mentioned I'm considering playing Sekiro. I didn't mean the next day. Yeah, we started playing BioShock. Maybe we can finish BioShock today, I don't know.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, 8-hour days, workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends. And the anarchist is the friend of hunger, the comrade of want, and the partner of disease. And I, for one, will be goddamned if I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
He sounds a lot like Hitler. Was that a weeb lion? He looks like, his eyes look so big in that picture. He looks like, Senpai, no, wrong hole. But it's okay, Senpai, I liked it. Right. They're just making the vending machines? Wait, can we go this way? We can. What are they doing? Is this how people look busy? Maybe if they didn't have to work for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, they wouldn't be trying to look busy. They would actually be busy.
Residents are encouraged to report all suspicious individuals.
They're all just trying to look busy.
Yes, we say you have.
Holy
This here is private property. You looking for trouble? Because I'm more than happy to be of service.
It looks like a unique NPC.
I'll count to 3.
Hey, wait, wait.
1, 2. Put him down!
Why?
Columbia!
Why? Why? Oh God. Is this okay? Panic. I thought he was kidding. I thought he was kidding. Dude, I was just looking. Why are people so pissed? It almost feels like Twitter, except they have guns. Is this how the outside is? I'm low in ammo. Too much is sniffing around. Okay. Is this bad to do, you guys? Is this bad to kill people? I feel bad. I didn't want to. I'm not cosplaying as Elizabeth. I have those clothes since 3 years or so. Okay. Gosh, I miss Elizabeth though. Who's left alive? Oh.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Okay. I only have 1 bullet. And then what? Dude. I think that's the last guy. And I missed. No, it wasn't the last guy. Shit. We're almost out of health. Yeah, I know you cannot see my salts. I do have salts. Wait. It's okay. No, it's not okay. Except I can shoot. I can shoot. Yeah, I can shoot. I'm out of salt too now. Panic. Well, shit. Hey Tara, how are you doing? Guys, I need a snack. I really do. I'm so tired. Please don't kill me. Even the guys here are shooting me? Oh no, those guys don't care. I couldn't find any other guns either. Why does he look so... Oh, senpai, don't look at me like this. Tsunami. He looks so Tsunami there. I mean, I literally cannot shit here. Can I get to him? I think I can. Oh. Hi.
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her cronies want for you? Strike, they say.
Daisy and her boyfriend?
They say. I tell you.
Do they want me to watch porn?
You will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you.
Please, give me bullets.
You've got nothing on your table but regret.
that?
Don't you see what the Vox Populi are selling? They're selling dreams. And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
Oh, now I find ammo. Great. Of course it is possible to complete Sekiro on a dance pad, Sergo. There's somebody that has already done it. Gosh. Aggie did it. Yeah. Ooh. New shirt. Blood just saw. Yeah, okay.
With spiritual wrongdoing, performing routine prayers to the founding fathers.
He was not okay with me stealing. Dude, I'm sorry. I play video games. I thought stealing was okay.
Was stacked in a courtyard, and Taylor sat thereupon.
If Elizabeth here, she would give me a coin. You guys.
The righteous man in the United States.
Yeah, nothing is impossible.
America.
I kind of miss when everyone was around, faking work. Now it feels so empty. I need to find a sniper. You guys, I need to get up and get a snack or something. Eyes forward. Oh yeah, eyes forward. Keep working. Don't talk about things. Just be good. Shut up and just keep working. You guys, don't look around. Don't look the mess that the world is. That doesn't matter. I hate this face. What is this pose? Is he French? Would this guy shoot me? Should I just shoot him? Hi, will you shoot me? Is this a romanceable option? It does look like JoJo. It does look like a JoJo pose or something. Thank you. You took the words out of my brain. I never watched JoJo. Did you guys have? Panic. I found 4 bullets.
Get out of here, snipe. You wanna know what we do to pretty little stowaways? You don't.
No.
Hey!
Don't touch her.
Stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Oh no. No, Elizabeth, wait! Can I hide my gun when I'm talking to her? I find that if somebody was trying to convince me that they are a friend, not a foe, holding a giant sniper rifle wouldn't be the way to do it. Right? What about you guys? It would make me run faster. Yep.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Much safer if I hold I'm serious. Can I like run? I mean, can I hide my weapon? Anyway? Uh-oh. Yeah, the game is not giving me a choice. Ah!
Elizabeth! Just hold up for a minute. I'm not angry with you.
I mean,
Stay away!
She should be angry with us, not us, with her. Like, is my character stupid?
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
She summoned a band? She's so cute. She can't even hurt us.
God damn it!
A train!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no! Call it in! Call it in!
No, 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 no!
Let me go!
Shit. They got her. Shit. Shit.
another way in.
Shit! I hope they don't do anything bad with her, right? Well, I hope. It's okay.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep close.
Enough out of you!
Let go of me!
She's in there.
Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give you to him. Won't you be quiet?
Can I not take that? Oh my god, what are they doing to her?
What's going on?
I see. My patience is done run out!
Let her go.
Send her up!
Let her go. Let her go.
Damn it! Where is he? I'm out! Die!
Where is she? Where is she?
Shoot the kill!
Okay, hold on. Is my friend the cannon now?
Get back here!
My mouse sensitivity is kind of fucked. Where's he going? How do I go the other way? Here we go. Okay. Where is she? High five! I don't know. Does it kill everyone? We were on a date. Okay, if instead of normal vending machines, we had vending machines that look like this, would you guys buy from them?
Fire! Flies from the hand. Devil's kiss burns the wicked and innocent alike.
I don't know, they could be selling the same thing. Oh! There's somebody there?
Competition when you have quality.
Wait, in Hungary you have this kind of machines?
Will you stop already?
I am not going with you!
Elizabeth, wait!
You see that those machines feel compassionate and personable. She... Where did she jump to? She's up? Oh, there she is! Wait, panic. Panic. Elizabeth. Ah! Daddy, please don't step on me. Oh, Daddy, please. Oh shit. Oh fuck. She saved us? She saved us.
Hey, I'm slipping.
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've
Then
made
why
an
did you
arrangement
save
to
me?
get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in
Good
Finkel
shot.
should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug.
Don't trust
You're
him.
also my only means of reaching Paris.
Yes. Have fun.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you
Amazon?
want to?
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end. No more.
We went from boyfriend material to a means to an end.
Is beauty.
Oh man, I hate those guys in Nazi uniforms. That's the thing, Cleaner Puppy. She's not wrong, right? So if you call her an annoying bitch, you're just being stupid. I mean, he lied to her. Yeah, I don't think I should search this man's bag. Would he be upset? Man, I have to fight my urge to loot everything, except because I don't know when people will start shooting me.
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
So, if I open his bag, it's bad. But running around and pointing a face at his child, that's okay. He doesn't mind. But if I loot his bag, that's going too far. Right? Here, I'm pointing a rifle to this guy, and he doesn't care. She's so angry. She's so cute. Can have another child, but can't find another back. That's a good point, Jameson. Double Jameson. Oh. Did that happen with you? Oh my gosh. Double Jameson. Oh no. Are you the second son? Oh no. Yeah, she's so cute. Hold on. Machine gun, pistol. Ooh, pistol is my favorite gun, right? Yeah. I think the pistol is the best. Ooh! Yeah, this is nice. Okay. I don't understand. Ooh, we can buy ammo. Can we buy this? Here we go. James is on. I assume I could shoot everyone in here. I like that that whenever you start shooting, you only kill like the bad guys and not the random civilians. It's like, it's nice. Are they taking a selfie?
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Is anyone who shot the Queen of Holland?
So, don't let money come between you and your
secrets and possession delivers.
I don't know if I'm understanding this right, but is this a grenade on top and a makeup mirror? It's like it's a makeup mirror grenade? What's this supposed to mean? What is that? It's a pocket watch? Are you sure? It does not look like a watch at all. Who the fuck looks in a watch with the entire family? A compass might be better, but it's definitely not a watch. iPhone 23? Oh. I see. You have a bright future. This story is really good. Yeah, it's definitely a compass. It's funny that you're using a nautical compass in space. This place looks so nice. Nobody's talking. Why there is no ambient dialogue? It's like those people are all dead inside. They're NPCs. It's like if you go to the airport early in the morning, there's just a bunch of people standing there, but not a single person is interacting.
Industries recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Okay. I kind of wish we had more field of view.
Fink Industries is not recruiting at this time. Please come again.
Oh.
Did you find something?
Grab that lockpick. We might need it later.
Where? Dude! You're the best! It's just getting messy. Like, her clothes are coming out of... you know, her skirt. She's so mad. We have 8 lockpicks.
Can you get this open?
Come on. Give me something challenging.
Here we go.
Got it.
No, I'm not mad that she told me the lockpick was there. I like it. Because I didn't see. I didn't hurt my life a single time. Tuck the shirt in. She probably can. What is this? Holy.
That's where I can see him.
I'm sorry! It was an accident!
Sorry.
Get in after him.
It was an accident! Shit. Have you guys never accidentally used a rocket launcher against a wall in the subway station? It happens to everyone, right? Can I? Ah, in Last of Us, this works. Yeah.
It's locked.
All yours. Over there, a service elevator. Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Oh, you see, this one has more stuff. Those, they look like... No, they're still the same compass. They do look like clocks too.
That sounded.
Ah!
What is anarchy, London?
Get in after him!
Did he lose his head? Shit! I didn't realize he was without his head.
Where'd he go?
Here, ammo.
Help, please. Help. Wait, is that guy dead? No. I need to take. I need to take a rest. Do I need to take a rest? Oh my god. Oh shit. Next. Panic! 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 Sorry. Sorry. You guys, do you mind if I get up for a bit? I'm feeling kinda... I'm not feeling okay today, like it. I'm feeling kinda like dizzy. Maybe I need some water? There's something wrong with my head today. Hey, just give me 1 second. Hi. Can you guys hear me? No, I think I just needed the water and to get up. I don't know. I don't think I drank water today. That's the problem. Forgive me. Just... No, I did eat though. I don't think I drank water though. I definitely didn't drink much today.
Possession delivers to lovers inflamed.
Gosh, she's so cute. Veni Vidi Vigor. Isn't that phrase from somewhere else? From where? You're so cute. Hey, Bullig. Come on, you guys, talk with me a little. If you guys were Elizabeth and you lived in a tower with your father bringing his friends to watch you all of your life. And then the first person you meet, is a guy that's trying to just collect money on your bounty. How would you feel? You would start an OnlyFans account? In Permanence of Life, you can start an OnlyFans account. Do you think anyone would like to see you naked? Betrayed? You'd say thanks? If you think about it, isn't it kind of flattering that there is a bounty on your head? At least people care enough to put a bounty on your head. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
A bigger undertow. Disperse the hated albatross.
I think the problem with this game are those vending machines. No vending machines, the game would... The society in this game would be fine. You say that usually means she saw something. No, she's just... Well... It's kind of like a ransom, right? Not really a bounty. Oh, suddenly there is no people. No jobs today.
Come on out.
Oh. Wait! This is the wrong way!
Keep shooting.
Okay, you see, I'm doing a little bit better. I think I just really needed some water. Hey, Rabo, how are you doing? Did you have a good day? We killed 2 bosses yesterday. I kinda wish I was closer to my table. Habab, how was your double shift? Where did they go? Did you guys ever use a machine gun? I would like to use a machine gun once, but I would probably end up hurting myself. I'm stuck. Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
Need money?
Wow.
Catch!
Just sounded more rude. Born of the Ember, that's a good point. Maybe airships are not worth a lot. How much debt are we in that an airship does not pay for?
The gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness.
Can you get this open?
Let me see. There.
That's right. No, that's not how we got it. I swear we got our airship in an honest way. I mean, unhonest way, so we have nothing to pay for it. Oh, that's crazy. Maybe he needed to upgrade that gun? So he has less of that? Did your father upgrade his machine gun? Like crank gun? Which one do you guys think it's better? This one. I don't understand how the aim on this one works. Oh, I think I do now.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Where?
Want to hold on to this?
Yeah, I also never shot a gun in my life. Which is probably why I'm here, right? Let's be honest, I'm very clumsy. So, if I shot a gun in my life, I could have hit me by accident. Ooh.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
Oh, she didn't want to...
Provide meat, milk, and labor. And then, well, there are the hyenas. The troublemakers, who only serve to rile up the cattle.
She didn't want to be... to get... I don't think Lady Comstock wanted to be that guy's Comstock.
It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool.
He literally cummed in a sock and that's how she was born?
Bastard shall not be raised under this roof.
He's scary.
My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Basically. Lady, you need to be more careful with your clothes.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Whenever I think of bees, I remember of Halloween. How some people would ask me, what will you dress your bunny for Halloween? And then I told them I would dress my bunny as a bee, because then he would be a booby. And whenever I see bees in these games, I imagine them as boobs.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
I mean, I have killed 500 people so far. I would like to make friends with somebody that did that too.
Well, the man's got an ego.
That's the guy on the phone? Gameland, the boobs are actually in my chest, not in my head. My face is up here. Stop looking down. Gameland, come on.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Why is he giving me this?
But Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss. But any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
That sounds like fucking bullshit.
Does this strike you as good news?
No.
Doesn't strike me as good news.
Hand cannon? Ooh. I think I like this one. We'll finally replace the pistol. Hi, Garlic, I'm doing good.
Coal porter here to haul half ton of coal from Fink Manufacturing to Shantytown.
Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by the clock shop?
15 minutes now, bid
Clock
14.
shop?
Will you give me 14? 10 minutes bid now, 10. Will you give me 9?
You guys wanna make a bid? Where are we buying?
9 minutes bid, now 9. 8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half
6 minutes and 15 seconds. 6 minutes and 5.
Holy shit!
5 and 50.
5 and 50.
No.
5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes to the worker in the blue shirt.
Holy shit.
We need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid now 18.
17.
17 minutes bid now 17.
14.
14 minutes bid now 14.
10.
10 now 10.
9 and 50.
9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
9, 9, 9.
8 and 33.
This is my favorite Bioshock Hero
8
card.
and 33. 8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
I think what's happening is awful. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 25 months. If I get this right, they're offering jobs to do a task, and those people are competing in how long they can do that task. So the faster that you can do the task, they'll hire you then. So they're picking the people that claim they can do it the fastest. Last pay. Yep. Of course. Because then they'll work last time.
I need this job.
Yeah.
That's a Fink man. An efficient man. There's no more work today. Disperse. Disperse.
No, I gotta work.
My family's gotta eat. We need work. Work.
Move
work.
it. Move
work.
it.
Disperse. Disperse.
I'm actually kind of horrified that we're heading towards something like this. Did you guys hear about Twitch is basically firing half of the people that work there? Did you guys see how all the tech companies are firing more people than ever?
Somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short end of the stick. Do you know what they're really saying? Why, they're saying, friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you are being taken for a fool. And friend, you know better better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. You say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a fake man. And proud of it.
I know. That's crazy. But it's about weakness. I get it that we already do. I mean, this game is 10 years old. But I'm saying it might get to this point soon. Do you know how many unemployed people are out there? And each day it's growing more. Panic.
Here's some cash. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Would you rather be deadly or dead?
CT. What are you talking about? I know this is how the bidding process works in construction contracts, but all I'm saying is this, maybe soon, tech contracts will also be somewhat like that.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Yeah, but we should take a look around. And try to not loot anything. What is that? Why are they shooting me? Why? Was I not supposed to go here? What the hell? High five. Leaving early? Watching the clock opens the door for others to take your job. Really? Oh!
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
That's Elvis? CCR? I never heard of CCR. Ah! Sorry, I stole. It was an accident. I didn't know I was stealing. I didn't see anyone around. Wait, who's attacking me? Fuck. Fuck. Healing time kills Colombia. I don't know, this woman looks kind of happy. And not dead. Seems like they just got laid. No, I haven't in Permanence of Life. Hi! Okay. I really like this gun. It's good. Hey freaking sir, how are you doing? We're not doing the Elden Ring stuff today because I'm too tired. Turns out I was too physically tired because of Elden Ring. Then I started to play BioShock and now I'm getting emotionally overwhelmed. Wait, the club? Can we just go to the club like this? Good time club! Are we going to have a good time? Blackjack and hookers?
Come back at showtime!
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime!
Guess we should come back later.
Is the game telling me to come back later here? It sounds like that. I should just go. Yep. Yeah, praise souls. It feels like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the. Ah! That's stupid door.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
You need somebody loud enough to take action without getting themselves killed. Hey bunnies! Dr. Veronica, how are you doing? No, I'm not cosplaying as a buff, you guys. I'm really not. I have this shirt since like 3 years. It's my first time playing the game. Não estou fantasiada. I am not cosplaying!
I've read about this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him.
Oh boy. It's true. No wonder Comstock is after this guy. You started coming in another sock, you come in my sock. Says Comstock.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin?
I'm not cosplaying!
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary,
Oh
no
my
doubt.
god. Thank you, Captain.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Just crying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream at you. I was screaming at chat. They pushed me to it. I swear! Please stop crying. I am so sorry.
This is an amazing cosplay. Bunny out of 10.
Thank you.
Excuse
Is she
me.
dead?
Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you.
Is her husband dead?
We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
I know, Captain.
Not
Thank
here.
you. Good to see you.
Gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. pray, give husband back. Give back to Maylin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club?
Is her husband
Ma'am,
cheating
please,
on her?
where is this club?
Booker will find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
That's why they sent me here. I'll help.
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lynn's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, now let's figure out where this good time club is.
Okay, you guys. It's kind of weird that they are taking everyone.
They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with...
Fuck! Holy shit!
I'm not ready.
You know...
Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Hey, Shani.
Know where you are?
Oh god! Oh god.
Booker.
Got it.
Come on. Come on. Holy shit.
That's all I have.
Oh shit. Should I shoot his head? Fuck. Fuck. Oh god. Shit.
I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
I think she likes us. Papa. Oh yeah, I have superpowers.
Sorry about what I said at the docks. Calling you a thug.
Yeah. Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that.
You protected me.
Job's a job.
Clean puppy. Can you apologize for calling her an annoying bitchy person? Because she apologized for calling us a thug. So where is your formal apology to this woman? Because if you don't apologize right now, you're gonna be a little bitch. And I do not like little bitches. Yeah, she's adorable. What's that? I think clean puppies too busy getting their butt kicked in Wulong. It's okay, they're probably in the middle of a fight and Bulu is kicking their ass. They cannot respond right now. Try again later. Big bitches? Big bitches. Yeah, big bitches are fun.
There it is, Mr. DeWitt.
Now we just need to head inside and find
Boo
Mr.
boo.
Lin. And just call me Booker.
Isn't he asking her to call him Booker since like the beginning of the game? Wait, oh? Rawr! Oh shit!
Ah, DeWitt, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
No, you guys, it's not the actual size of of the thing. You know, oftentimes a man is a little bitch, or a man can be a big bitch. Bitch does not involve gender. It's like dude. Anyone can be a dude, anyone can be a bitch. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. Size does not matter. How Nord Rage. We had this conversation 2 streams ago. You guys remember? You know why size does not matter? How Nord Rage? It's because you can have good sex without a penis. Since no penis, that's no size, and you can still have good sex, the size of your penis does not matter. Crime comes to Shanty Town. Play... Mojok... Whatever. Uh-oh. You have a little bitch, Mary? But the thing is, your Pomeranian girl is good for her to be a little bitch. It's not okay for grown people to be little bitches.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it.
Thank you, Howard. Yeah, it is.
The other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers?
This place looks
Frankly,
gorgeous.
my money's on you.
Elizabeth!
On it.
He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Watch out, fireman!
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine!
Take this now!
Yeah! Thanks! I love her. There's too many. They're coming from every side! Panic! You guys distracted me talking about big bitches with nice asses and penises!
There is no forgiveness without sacrifice!
Shit. I should use my powers. Wait. I'm really hot right now. Hold on. Not in a good way.
I do say I like the color of your jib.
They're so far. Hi, BB! Okay.
Okay, catch!
Can she give me ammo for the other gun? Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Stop. Shooting. Oh, thank god. Oh god! Sorry. It's okay.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of
I'm fine.
Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Sure thing.
Feeling blue. Comstock is the name of one of the main characters in this game? Wait. Oh, it's the crow people.
Ho, ho, ho! Good show!
I really need to remember to use my powers. I like this one.
We're getting excellent results.
Thank you.
That'll do.
Surpassing all
Okay.
expectations here, my boy.
Oh my god.
Keep it up.
High five! Oh shit, Elizabeth. Thank goodness you're so pretty. I realize your face didn't deserve to be shot. What? What you get, Roof?
Elizabeth.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 High five.
Now, enough of the opening acts. Your true
Ragnar's.
rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit.
Oh.
though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Okay.
Patriot, over
We
there!
hold these truths to be self-evident.
His head is gone.
More time.
His head is gone. There we go. High five. Panic. There's more?
I can help you. Booker, catch.
Thank
Got
you.
it.
Thank you. He's so nice.
I'll try and keep you stopped.
There is too many things. Where's my armor?
Ammo, take it.
I don't need ammo. I need life. Woman. Sorry.
Don't die on me, Booker.
I need to hide better. I feel like my aim is good, but my hiding is not.
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now,
I feel like we're already doing his job.
job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
I hate people like this guy.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
Those are cute houses. I can't believe this game is 10 years old. It looks so good.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity.
Radio?
But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Oh boy.
Come on, Franny. You're a modern woman. It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you.
Wasn't that when the game got released?
I know you're there.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry! I don't think they will make it to 2012. Invader. Hey, revealing so much harder. Welcome, hi. Wiggy Boss, have a good evening. Thank you so much for being here. Did you have a good bunny? Wait, what? Hey, revealing so much. What were you revealing this time, huh? Yeah, it's my first time playing it. It's really good.
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Okay.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Look at the world.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
What?
Done.
Panic. Yeah, good to see you. I'm doing well. We're playing Elden Ring with motion controls, but I am too tired to do that every day. Especially because we have been doing it most days.
A code book?
Any idea what it deciphers?
No. Let's keep an eye out.
Okay. Fox code. Wait, what's this? It's a rat with wings. Yeah, it's very intense. So today, I thought of doing something less physically intense and more emotionally intense, I guess. Oh, panic.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us.
We're taking one day break. Next stream we'll play more of that.
Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
I am enjoying it. It's such a... It talks about the scary things you talk about, though. It's an emotional workout.
What's that smell?
Ain't no critters down here.
You treat them like animals.
Quick!
Too bad. Hey, Archie, how are you doing?
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to
What people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
can be instructive? And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
Oh my god. Hey, Archie, how are you doing?
It's Slate. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Holy shit! Maybe I shouldn't have spared him? Yeah, totally not at work. I already have a 6-pack. I'm seriously, like, my legs are hard like stone. I could beat probably all of you in chat at once. If you, maybe not at once, but if you guys 1v1 me, you know, I could hurt you. Don't mess with me. Oh, he died. If I had recovered from yesterday, we would be playing with motion controls, but I have not.
I found some money.
Today, I actually, when I got out of bed, I could not walk.
Elizabeth?
Sure thing.
Oh no. I
All
used the
done.
lockpicks in the wrong door. Oh, thank goodness we have enough. Would you guys eat a cake that you found in a random ass barrel in a prison? Please say no. No, I could not fight the
Elizabeth,
bear.
little help?
No problem. This is it, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. Number 9.
Ready.
Of course, we can beat anything. It just takes time. But the biggest thing about Malikat is that I
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your
Cake is
business
cake.
with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
You guys need to understand that as we do that run, I'm also working on the tack to do the run. So, yeah. For Malikat, I had to... I realized that my computer was not handling a lot of the processes well. That's why the motion controls, like, there were a lot of actions that it was just skipping. But then I fixed that, and then in less than 1 hour, I killed Malakath. Now I need to work on fixing walking back and sprinting to be more real. Is it me or is it kind of dark? Then we'll do Melania. You guys! Can I use a lantern or something? Elizabeth's not letting me walk. You guys say that she does not block me. That's bullshit. She's sitting right there, blocking me. I cannot walk. Panic! Okay. Oh no, this will turn the lights on. I don't know if I want to see. Yep. 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 Maybe it's strawberry juice? Oh my god.
We're too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? How the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but...
What?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
What the fuck?
Okay, open it.
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Do I want to let go of my pistol? Ooh. Yesterday, after stream, or was it the day before? I was actually watching a video about quantum physics, about the cat. And you know how the cat is both dead and alive? And the moment you open the box, yeah, you get connected with the cat. Yeah. I find it funny that I was watching that video and then we're here. I thought we would come. What's the name of this place again? This guy still dies. The name of this bar? Oh yeah, I have played Outer Wilds. It's one of my favorite games. I love it. What the hell? Some things are the same, but some things are very different. Then...
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose.
That's the guy.
They're bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess.
This is right before?
What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chick's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
Is this before?
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
I think this is a world where he survives. And that woman... Oh, this looks very communist. Oh my god. This game is a fan of extremes. You're either way too far to the right or way too far to the left. What about a healthy in between? Anyone? Like, both sides have its qualities and its downsides. Why don't we pick the qualities of each and not the downsides of each?
These men.
It seems so obvious.
They were dead.
Not in this world.
Then who did this?
Their noses, they're all bleeding.
Disgusting. Sick.
I gave them COVID in this world?
Who's the I? Which one hates which?
What's wrong with them?
They remember.
Remember what?
Being dead.
Being dead? Wait, remember being dead? I think you're funny. Does the birthday can... That is possible. We have evidence that it's possible. That is how things happened. And in fact, Einstein agreed with you that the cat is absurd. So then what did Einstein do? He started working on things like the theory of relativity to disprove quantum mechanics. Except he only proved it even harder. So not even Einstein could disprove something. Instead, he made it more popular. So it's not nonsense, you just don't understand it. It is how things are. It was just your job? Hey, Spicy Shrek, how are you doing?
What is going on here, Sansmark? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped past your
What?
and what they were doing in the basement!
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take this now.
Yep. Sorry, what? Shit.
That man we just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Hold on. Yeah, quantum physics is definitely a thing. Again, Einstein tried to disprove it, and he proved it even harder. Cleaner Puppy, can you apologize to Elizabeth? Because she apologized to us for calling us a tug. I did not see an apology from you yet.
Halt! Round him up! I said halt!
Oh god.
Eyes peeled!
Lock cannon!
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Need this?
Yep.
Much obliged.
She's the best. I wish I had my pistol. I really do. The pistol is just better to aim on your far.
That's all I have.
It's okay. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Flush him out!
Ammo, take it. Booker, catch.
Yeah, got it.
Elizabeth?
It's okay. It's okay.
Anyone see him?
keep you stocked.
She's so nice. She's like the best NPC ever.
You'll be so.
High five. I know, Quartz. The conflicting audio in the game, it's because there's no direction that the audio is coming from. Like, I cannot hear if somebody's shooting me from the right or to the left. I just hear that people are shooting. No, it's not the gun. The problem is the audio. Like, usually you can hear where things are coming at you, right? Is this a carbine?
Call that a gun? That ain't no gun.
Yeah. The vendor is trying his best. No, there's no settings for that. That's the one thing about this game that did not age well, the audio. Oh, yes! Oh, thank God. High five. Okay, we're set.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith.
Oh no,
He's
is he
upstairs
dead?
now.
Is he dead? What about his wife? Is she happy?
Booker, look. The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Oh. Oh. What?
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you
We
about
shouldn't
getting
say
some
that.
weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts.
Nick!
Bring Chenlin back to me.
Oh my God. Spicy Shrek. It's a lot of physical activity for me to play motion controls every single day. Today when I woke up, I couldn't walk. Next stream we'll play. I just need a day to rest.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work.
Oh!
Maybe. If he could work, he'd.
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Okay, remember how I told you guys that I was watching the thing about the cat in the box? Which is basically kind of like what this game is talking about. Except when you open the box, the cat, I mean, before you open the box, the cat is both dead and alive at the same time. And that's proven. You can prove that with electrons. Except there was never a cat in the box. The cat in the box is just an analogy. So no cats were harmed during this experiment, because this experiment never happened. It's just a way to explain quantum physics and how it works. So the cat is indeed both dead and alive. And the moment that you open the box, you get entangled with the cat. And everything that was entangled with the cat already. And in that version of the universe, the cat is either dead or alive, depending on how you found the cat. But then there's a different universe that the cat is dead, and you open the box. But I find that we are analyzing small things, connecting small things. We shouldn't be focusing on connecting the wavelength of us and every single object we interact, right? Because then situations like that one happens. And I don't know if there is enough energy on the universe to have to maintain all those parallel things. But for example, if you could get the wavelength of the universe and entangle that with the wavelength of your consciousness, whatever that comes from, then maybe that's a way to find out your road. But then what that means is that exactly the opposite. It's not that every option is available, but then that suddenly everything that happens in your life, you have no control over it. So quantum physics allows for the possibility of both. Isn't that crazy? So both is right. Both can be right. Both can be wrong. So it's not that there is a billion universes. There could be only one too. Spicy Shrek, I have an apology to give to you.
Did you notice? Lynn had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
No, Spicy Shrek. It's not that science haven't disproved it. It's that we did find evidence that things like electrons, there can be both particles and waves. And when you're observing things, they are particles. When you're not observing things, they behave exactly like waves. So you can actually do experiments that you can let electrons being shot at things and they will land exactly if they were a wave. But when you're observing it, that's not how it happens. I think what it mostly means is that we cannot perceive things the way they are. We can only look at things and see something. But that's a limitation of us. Maybe our brains, our eyes, our perception of reality. But quantum physics is right. It does behave like both. Light behaves as both. It's not that it needs to be disproven. It's quite the opposite, Spicy Shrek. But that's not the point, Spicy Shrek. It's not the point, Spicy Shrek. I wanted to apologize to you because the other day we were having a stream and people were flirting with me non-stop. And I got a little bit overwhelmed. And I told them that Shrek was sexy and I would make out with Shrek. And I didn't want to sexualize you, Spicy Shrek. So please forgive me. This is a safe space. Stop sexualizing Spicy Shrek. Please. Please.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man. He would never. Why do you touch your life, I ask? The ox cannot be the lion. And why would you want to? Who wants all those
My aim is back. Have I?
responsibilities and worry? You do your job. You eat your food. You go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Yeah, I was dehydrated in the beginning of the stream because I forgot to drink water. I started drinking water, started playing a lot better. And feeling a lot better too. You guys drink water. Hey Anthony, how are you doing? Did you have a good day?
You bet.
Okay, hold on. This is just water. Good to see you, Anthony. I killed Malekith and the giant. We're at Millennia now, with the motion controls. However, my body's too exhausted to play that every day. Fish is peeing into the water. Wait, what? Did you guys ever pee in a pool? I love how we go from quantum mechanics to sexualizing Shrek and pissing in a pool. Isn't this lovely? I did play the first BioShock. Wait.
If you want to ask me.
About what?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
Wait, what happened to her finger?
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
You know, like, that's a good idea. You know, that's a good idea, you guys. Maybe there's a universe out there where the ideal shape, form, skin color is Shrek. And all you see in Pornhub is Shrek. Sexing Shrek. Will they all attack me? Should I shoot first? Or should I try to make peace? Shoot or peace? Hey, Ridger. I hope you travel safe. I should have shot. I should.
Elizabeth.
Oh. Oh.
Elizabeth.
Done.
Oh. Yeah. Ah.
What you wanted?
Okay.
I don't have any
Oh my god.
Do it.
There you go.
Okay, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Stop right there! Lay down your weapon!
Okay. Run. His helmet was helping him. Okay. Remember to use my vigors. Fuck my vigors. No, give me my pistol back. Yeah, she is. She's great. Yes, I have seen Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's a really good movie. Did you guys watch it? I told you guys to watch it. I think you guys would love it. If you guys like the chaos here, you will love that movie. I'm not mad at all. Why are you so mad? Why are you thinking I'm mad?
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
I'm not
They won't stop
cosplaying!
until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
These people are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Fink is sounding each time more familiar. Like I've heard this this name before. Haven't I? I didn't meet you! What the fuck? I'm sorry I robbed. Should I keep robbing? Oh. Do we restart the checkpoint? Oh, they don't have enough to feed their families and I'm robbing for them. How am I cosplaying, you guys? I'm using my hair the exact same way that I have always used my hair. I am using my makeup the exact same way I have always used my makeup. I'm using a cloth that I have used multiple times before in the stream. I'm using the belt that I have been using for a week. I'm using pants and shorts the exact way that I have been using for a month. How the hell am I cosplaying?
Patch yourself up!
Make it quick!
Take this!
Shit. No, the belt is not new. High five.
I see him!
Zizzo. I didn't mean to.
Hands up!
Huh.
Die, you bastard, die!
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I just killed some people outside. You guys don't care? Okay, we can all be friends. Let's just drink.
Much obliged.
Bob, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dude. Dude. Maybe with this, I should get an Elizabeth cosplay, huh? Ooh. I need to keep working out to cosplay that. Did you guys see what I saw? Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. I hope you guys enjoy your bunny emotes. I drew them myself.
Know what you're gonna hunt with that thing? Caterpillar.
What the heck? Thank you so much. What the heck?
She's
I hope you
always
guys
still have.
enjoy your bunny emotes. I drew them myself with lots of love. Thank you. Hugs. Wait. I'm going to a party tonight, and I was going to get hammered, but I realized that kind of need to drive home in someone else's ride, so that's probably not the smartest idea. Yeah, spicy Shrek. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't get hammered, you know? I also find that fully hammered dudes are not as sexy. And you are sexy by default because you're Shrek. So I think... Wait. You have fun for me.
Please, help her.
Thank you so much again.
Oh.
Hey, what's Help. Wait. What did you say that happened to her daughter?
I think there's a lockpick over there.
Thank you, Sophia. Thank you so much, Bob.
Come on! Hurry up!
Hit it! Hit it harder! Hit it harder!
Barely making a.
There's a tear over there.
I'm hungry, Bill.
Do it now.
Sure thing.
Food!
Out of my way!
Can I take the coins then? Oh, they're robbing the machines to get food? What did that woman say about her daughter?
They don't give a damn if we live or die.
Everything I got is done in pawn. Pawn my watch, pawn my chain, pawn everything that was in my name. Oh, out of me, didn't I shake sugar? Everything I got is done in pawn. Everything I got is done in pawn. Pawn my bucket.
Does anyone hate this game, Dreadwolf?
Horse and cat.
I only heard good things about this
Pawn
game.
everything that was on my life. Oh, out of me, didn't I say sugar? Everything I got is done in pawn. Everything I got is done in pawn. Pawn my chair. Pawn my
I don't understand.
ain't got no
Some people are treated like men.
lay
Others like
Oh,
animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like a wounded knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
everything I got is done in palm.
Is this a Skyrim reference?
My tobacco, pawn my pipe,
Arrow to the knee?
on everything that was.
Gosh, Bob, thank you so much. I was never drunk before either. And I don't want to find out. I found some food. No, that's wrong. Yeah, this game looks beautiful, right? Spider.
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
The gunsmith was making weapons for the Vox. We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake, soldiers. The Vox and weapons go together like fire and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze we cannot control.
Wait a second. In our world, she wants us to have guns. In this world, she does not want people to have guns. Yeah, Gold Scorpion, that was a joke. I was making a Skyrim joke. Because when you get shot in the... Wait. Oh! Oh, the first shot got him. I just wanted to make sure. Where's... Oh, holy shit. That's by default, hey. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what's that giant health bar? Oh my god.
Take this ammo. Booker, catch.
Wait, this gun is awful for this. Oh my god.
My eyes open for more.
Have that. Oh no. There's more guys. Where?
Show some spine, milksop.
This is fine. This is fine.
Do it.
There you go.
Hey Regis, how are you doing? Shit. I almost shot her.
I've lost sight of him.
what you sow.
Shit, Shafar.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Panic! He's shooting me for family? What does that mean?
There he is!
What's that? Yeah, my figures.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Come on, give me something challenging.
I played BioShock 1 before. I still miss what that girl said about her daughter. I really like the game, but the game scares me for real life reasons. This place looks very familiar. Oh, thank you so much. Thinking AI will do. Wait, you're calling me an AI?
After them! I'm gonna gut you like a pig.
Wait.
Hero, take it! Take it!
Yep. Where are they? This is fine. This is fine. Is that someone? No. That is someone. That is someone.
Hold up! Reload!
Death to you!
Where is she?
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
There's a patriot!
Oh boy. High five!
Bash his brains out!
Sorry? Bashes whose brains up?
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
I can do that.
No, no.
There you go.
No aimbot. Stop the Vox. Reflex? I could become a pro FPS gamer.
Feel better already.
Nah. Maybe if I played more shooter games. But we don't play shooter games very often. Tommy, why are you like this?
Well, I'll be.
So Daisy. Wasn't Daisy one of the girls talking outside?
This looks important.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people?
Oh, okay.
Face to face at the graveyard shift, why they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
Mario has like 3 princes, right? Daisy. What are the name of the other princess? I forgot. I didn't play much Mario. What's my favorite genre? I like RPGs. Witcher, Cyberpunk, God of War, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. I like RPGs. Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Daisy's Luigi's girlfriend. Daisy, Peach, and Rosalina. Okay, so whenever you play a Mario game, the princess is always in another castle. What if all princes are together having an orgy? And that's why they keep running away from Mario and Luigi. I played a lot of Diablo in my life. I mean, what else could it be? Why are they always in another castle?
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox.
High five.
And then we get our airship.
You love it? They love it.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Sure thing.
Running water at Columbia? It's pee. Recycled pee.
Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Are they better for the people here? That's the thing, you know. Things are not all or nothing. You need to find a healthy balance, right? Hey, Mando, how are you doing? Isn't it weird that Mary's the founders will bleed? Oh, I hate cockroaches. Doom is my favorite bunny game. I grew up playing Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, Quake with my dad. Maybe this is why I can shoot a little bit. I kinda grew up with that stuff. My dad still plays these games.
What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be
It's
back
our
at the
world.
shop. Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back.
That's what you
Sure you wanna
said.
go now?
That's what she said the last time. So wait.
Huh.
Yes, yes. Yes.
do it.
I don't know. Maybe I will. You know, that girl, was she saying that her daughter got kidnapped or something? Because then I was thinking of the first game and the girls that got kidnapped.
I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
Are they? You know what's the problem with people? It's always all or nothing. People can't compromise. Things are done wrong. Whenever society does something wrong, it tries to right the wrong by overcorrecting it. And then that hurts other people. And then those people get angry, and then they try to right that wrong by overcorrecting it again. And then that upsets people again. And then they try to right that wrong by overcorrecting it the other way. And we're always fucking ourselves over, instead of fighting a healthy middle term.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we're gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
What are they chanting? The problem is people don't want balance. That's why we don't have balance. Vox. What are those? Are the people we just killed?
Like it never was. How is it gone?
I feel like we are fucking up things by going to those stairs. Oh, cramp! Oh gosh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's okay. Oh, panic. Oh, it's okay. That's why we're not playing with motion control today. That's why. It's okay. I lived. Kinda need to pee now. Hi Gray, how are you doing? You arrived and I got a cramp? Great, get out of here. What the hell? Oh, it's coming back. It's okay. Oh. It's okay. Yeah. I was feeling very weak today in the start of this stream and I couldn't aim for shit. I need more water. This is all the water I drank today. And I only drink water sitting on the stream.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
Ooh. Fitzroy spotted. Can cramps kill somebody? Can your heart cramp? Is that how you have a heart attack? Damn it. Hey Vinny, how are you doing? We'll be playing Elden Ring in the next room. It's good to have balance. Oh boy. Will he shoot us? Wait, what? Who is that? Is that me? Who is...
The biggest sin of all.
Keep shooting!
Shit. Hold on. Hold on. What's happening? How do I know who is in my team?
I lost him.
Okay. That's... Okay. The water, the cramp, the cramp. Hold on. Where are they? Sir, you forgot your gun! You guys! He forgot his gun! What the fuck? No, I'm sure he could use it. Gosh, I have chills. What is happening? That's giving me chills. She has a great voice, she does.
You Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
Am I hot? Is that me?
Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Your nose.
Hard to think of. Just two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the first
Oh shit.
Let's go.
But that's not me! God, this is perfect. That's not me! Dude! I don't know if it's because of the cramp and I really have to pee, but I just can't stop having chills. What the hell? No, keep singing. Keep. Oh, she's so pretty. Yeah, her voice is amazing. You know, I was just joking about the other stuff. I didn't mean that. What? What's happening? Oh goodness. So this is what happens if we help her? Did you guys hear that? Those soldiers are only working to feed their families. Those are also working people that they're killing. They're not killing the people in power. They're not killing the people that force these guys to work like this. You should die. The people is not your fucking enemies, you fucking idiots.
Now is the time to stand true to his cause. Now is the time for faith to fall. To the factory. Let the mighty be laid low. For the people. For the witch and the true voice. We're going to the factory. And we're not just gonna burn it down. Only way to be sure is to pull it up from the roots.
Fuck, what's happening? This reminds me of the beginning of the game. The fair? Except it's unfair. Both ways.
Just disappeared.
Both ways were unfair. No fairs were fair. Guys, I think I know why things can never be just right, and they always go to the extreme. It's because it's hatred that pushes people to fight, and then they fight too much. No, it's not envy, it's hatred. They hate so much the other that they become what they hate.
In this world, you are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it.
I mean,
only
I'm a
difference
murder in the
between
other world
Comstock
too.
and Fitzroy. It's how you spell the name.
Exactly. That's what we just said.
Death to pigs!
Oh my god.
Pigs die!
Wait,
Do it.
On it!
wait, where's the automaton?
You bet!
Wait, where are the guys? Those are friends?
They're coming! Can't let them get any farther, man!
Wait, was that the friend? No, right? That wasn't the friend.
Flush him out!
Do it.
Okay!
Are these friends? No. Holy shit. High five. What's not gonna happen? Ooh. You guys. Regis, if you keep looking at my reaction, You will see the exact face I will make when I piss my pants. Because I really need to pee.
Want to
He's
hold on to
better.
this? Catch.
It depends. As long as the game does not jump scare me, we should be okay. Don't worry.
I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had
I'm
weapons,
ready.
or I created one.
Vigor, a tonic. Binks, formula, wonder, primal mysteries.
There's no way out! Keep fire! You're dead.
What?
Keep it up! Smoke him out!
Hey, music weapon. What?
Hey, stop! Hold him there! Reload! Keep shooting!
I'm trying to remember the name of that woman that took care of the kids. Wait a second. In the beginning of BioShock 1, didn't somebody have a family and his wife got murdered and his child?
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship.
They were trying to get into a
This
submarine
isn't
to
our
escape the
responsibility,
city.
none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak plainly.
Take care what you wish for.
When you look at yourself,
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell
Yeah.
in with these Vox Populi.
Atlas fake
And for
family,
regulars,
yeah.
I will say, they're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Wait, what? That was me?
down in straw. And when your arms get frail
Wait.
and your legs grow
Guys, I really need to pee because right now I can't think. Hold on. How do I hear my... Hold on. My head hurts. How do I hear the things we just heard?
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they're loaded for bear. The problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Okay, so... I wish I played this closer to BioShock 1 because I feel like my memory is betraying me. Absalom, thank you so much for the 63 months of support. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And I think...
off your skin and turn you into chop. Now, if you want to be a mule, well, go on, be my guest. But if you want to be a person, well, then you best come talk to the Vox.
I have the feeling she's the lady that helped the little girls. But don't tell me. I just have this weird feeling that... But I forgot, like, her name and everything, so I don't know. Ah! Why was that so loud?
There's a Patriot!
Patriot? Where?
There, that one.
Done!
Holy shit.
Here, ammo! Catch!
Thank
Nice.
you. She's so helpful.
There's no getting out of this.
Holy shit. Oh my god. It's funny. Oppressors and oppressed. This is kind of like a weird situation to be, right? Because those people are oppressors, but these people are also oppressors. Everyone is being a fucking oppressor. Just not my pee anymore. Thank God, what the hell is happening?
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
What? How do I? Am I going the right way? I have no idea. Holy shit. What? I like the pistol. Guys, it's just my favorite gun. You see, I did a headshot while flying.
Sabotage the engine.
High five. The pistol is just good.
Keep shooting!
Panic.
Keep him down!
gun. It's just I tried the other guns, they weren't as good. And I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes. Bob probably gifted them to you. Makes me happy. Wait. How could I miss that?
Take this ammo. Take this.
Thank you.
Perfect timing.
Shit, there's a lot going on.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Stop moving!
Sorry.
Panic. High five. Wait, no high five. I'm still dead. Okay, not dying anymore.
Okay, catch.
Thank
Great.
you. What did I decline? Okay, you guys ready for some sabotage? Elizabeth? What do I decline? No, you can tell me. The amazing gun. The problem is that every amazing gun I have tried so far, it's just that they don't feel as precise as the pistol. You know, the pistol,
Need to sabotage the engine and
it's
bring
good
this
to
thing
shoot
down.
if I'm close or if I'm far. Like, it feels precise. Totally, have a good night. Yeah, because the best gun
Okay,
is the pistol.
now to get off this thing.
Exactly. Pistol is the best gun. Like the other guns, they fall short when it comes to shooting from far. Uh-oh. I feel like I should jump off. I know! High five! Oh boy. What about me? The real me of this.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy.
But wait. If the
Now let's take that.
if this other guy is not me, where is he right now? Because I'm doing his fucking job on accident. Oh my god. I thought your blood was... Oh, friend?
I'll make this last.
Oh, he's a... Panic! Hide. Oh boy. Wait. Can I do this?
Booker, ammo.
Oh,
Here you
thanks.
go.
Appreciate it.
I do remember the nosebleed. I do. I hope that bullet went up his butthole. Have that.
Long live Daisy.
Is there any way I can crit those turrets? They're such a waste of bullets. Why do I hope that? Because I was going for his head.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Okay. A colonoscopy... colonoscopy is basically just a bullet going up your butt, except in slow motion. Yeah. I never got a colonoscopy. I got an endoscopy. And that day was the best sleep of my life. Are you okay? Elizabeth? I'm sorry? You just cannot fix the world, girl. If you try, shit like this happens. You gotta focus on the bunnies. Because they need no fixing.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
They are.
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Yeah.
Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but
You should have gone to Paris. You would be buying fancy clothes and not causing wars.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Oh,
That's
shit.
right. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Oh, God.
You just complicate the narrative.
Oh, shit. So her death was a good thing for her? Now that we're alive, we're a problem? They just wanted a fucking... Fuck.
Rise up, brothers!
Where are those guys, my friends? But at least I get to double the loot now. I have no friends. The enemies are my enemies, the friends are my enemies. But hey, double the ammo, double the loot. High five! Great. They have been claiming that I have been cosplaying all night, except I have been using the exact same hair, the exact same whatever that I always use for the past 6 years. How the fuck am I cosplaying? I'm not. It's just like when I play Final Fantasy, everyone started calling me Tifa.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
I'll give it a whirl. It's done. Booker!
Hello, Bat.
No! Stop it! No!
Ah! Oh! It's her!
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
No! Dude, isn't she?
Fireman, Booker, careful!
Oh my god, wait. This is making my head hurt. Because I remember seeing her in the first game. I remember helping her in the first game. I must be going crazy. You see why the pistol is the best? Oh my god. Who say that? Is that Spider-Man? Did I just shoot Spider-Man? Holy shit. Is that guy dead? Oh shit, sorry. It's okay. I forgot spells exist, okay? Oh my god! Maybe I should use these spells. Daddy! Wait.
Still looking.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is fine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait. Can I... Ah! Did he just throw a person at me?
Doing this.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Take this.
That'll do.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's all I've got.
Ow! 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 Can I dodge fall damage? I hope not. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is 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 this is fine. Fuck. 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 This is okay. Maybe this gun will be better for him. Hold on. Ooh.
Do it.
Plasma coil? Holy shit. Come on. Come on. He just threw a body at me? How is this allowed? It's okay, I found a banana. I hear more guys. Are they respawning? Hold on. Hold on. This is fine. Okay. High five! Hold on. Hold on. I just can't know where they're coming from.
Much obliged.
Where? From where? High five. Oh yeah, I had some health. There's a guy threatening me. GG. I know. Gosh. Who is that guy screaming like an idiot?
Keep your eyes peeled. You'll die by my hand.
I don't know where he's coming from.
Make it quick.
Cleaner, you have been speaking against Elizabeth since I started playing this game.
You're dead.
Oh boy.
I haven't found anything.
High five.
No!
What is she doing?
I'm gonna kill that child. Booker, we have to do something.
Why is she trying to kill that child?
We have to get in there.
How?
Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
Oh my
Go to
gosh.
the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Shit. Who's that child?
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done.
Killing kids?
Founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be.
She killed her?
Elizabeth.
She killed her.
Yes, it runs in the family.
Oh! Oh, goodness.
Whoa, hey, easy.
Oh, goodness. Oh, did she just... That was so cute. Did she just slip away? Just like that? Oh.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Dude, I feel so bad. Oh, I'm so upset that she had to kill.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war.
Wait, did I not comfort her? I thought I comforted her. Oh, okay.
You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry. Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
Is that from a reality that I did not kill that boss in the first try? That I was worse at video games? No! Don't escape. It's okay. I just don't want to miss a thing.
Why don't you just come out of there?
Isn't that from the first game? I don't think we heard that machine noise in this game, right? We need to go to Paris, not New York.
Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
She cut her hair.
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
She's Lady Comstock! Isn't that Lady Comstock dress?
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it!
It's a fucking bird. Did she die?
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
What?
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is
Booker,
certainly
hurry.
it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
They play the
Try
whole
again.
song.
No,
They'll
you
come
try.
back.
Is that God?
Hurry, Booker, hurry.
Is God a bickering married couple that disagrees on everything? Is that what God is?
No.
Are you certain?
Quite certain.
That's
It is. It's wrong, though. It's quite close, but it's wrong.
That was the same note.
Stop it! Stop
Fine.
it! You don't
Here
know
we
what
are.
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him...
He will take you where you need to go.
The bird?
Would you care to hear anything else, brother? Perhaps a waltz?
Who are you?
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he?
They're gone?
Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
I get it. I feel like if I had the same stupid face.
Booker. That's Comstock House.
Fuck.
If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming. We need to leave the dock. We need to push off immediately.
Bob.
The Vox are coming.
Oh my god, wasn't the fair here? Hold on.
You need to remove your belongings or we can't take any more people. The barge is full.
Where are these people going?
You're going to have to remove
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
more people on deck.
Oh, fuck. Can I rob them since they're not taking their stuff? Robbing is okay now, right? Right? I'm focusing. I am focusing. I'm sorry. It's a lot to take in. And I'm kind of hungry. I wish I could ask. Can't really ask in video games.
The barge is at full weight. We're taking off now. Disembark.
I love her clothes. They're so pretty. But why did she cut her hair?
More money. Here you go.
Thank you. Wait, now those guys are the enemies? Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck! Sorry. You probably had blood in it.
Open it.
There.
Get out of there! Don't let him aim!
Oh god. How did I not see this woman? How did I not see that woman right there? Holy shit, how did I not see that woman shooting right in front of me? Sorry, you guys.
There.
On it.
Not forgetting that woman. Ever again. They do so much damage. I'm dead. Panic! What's happening? Why are they so hard? I'm sorry. Maybe I should use my powers. No spells! I use the mosquito.
I'll take you with me. Better keep it past. Keep shooting.
How did they keep poking? No, no, my pistol. My freaking pistol. They do so much damage to my shield.
Come back, piggy.
Excuse me?
Open it!
All pigs die.
How am I supposed to eat?
Take this ammo.
Hold on.
Don't let him move!
God.
Beg for death!
You're welcome. Sorry. Their heads changed. I need to update my program. In my head. I usually shot for their smiles. Now that their heads are red, I don't know what I'm pointing at. Even though it's a red head, somehow it became harder.
Can you open this?
Seems easy enough.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up.
Yeah, thank you.
And I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Ready.
Fun fact. When I was 15, I cut my hair more or less kind of like hers. For my 15-year-old birthday, none of my friends called me. Not a single one of my friends called me. And I was really sad. Not a single one of my friends sent me a text message. Nothing. The only person that talked to me on my birthday was the friend of my mother. So I got really sad and I ended up cutting my hair. Turns out, they did that because they were planning a surprise party for me. And later that day, even some of my friends that didn't live in my state, they showed up in my house. Basically, I was really sad and I cried and I cut my hair. And then my dad was like, let's go out to do something. And the moment that I went out with my dad, by the time we were back, all my friends were in my house. I kind of miss these people. I don't talk with them since many years. I hope they're okay.
Was she?
Once people get their blood
They
up,
were many
it ain't
friends,
easy to
but you
settle
know.
it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
No, great. That was the point. You know, they kind of want to surprise me. I guess they didn't want to ruin the surprise. And then, after, you know, I was happy to see them, one of my friends say that they were going home for the night. And I went downstairs with them. All of us went downstairs to say bye to him. Except when he came hug me, the moment he hugged me, he actually had an egg on his hand, and he smashed the egg on my back. And then all of my other friends had more eggs, and they started throwing eggs at me and baking powder. That's a Brazilian tradition. That whenever it's your birthday, they throw eggs and baking powder to basically bake a raw cake on you. That's
interesting.
A birthday tradition in Brazil. So turns out they weren't going home. They just wanted me out of my house because then they wouldn't do that and we would have to clean the house. So then we went back up and I took a shower because, you know, after egg and baking powder, I had to remove that shit from me. And, well, the good payback is that I tried to hit them back with as much egg and baking powder as I could. And I remember leaving the shower and all my friends were in my room. And we had a window open. And the neighbor was also leaving the shower and he was basically naked. So imagine a bunch of teenager girls looking. My neighbor basically only had the towel covering him and a bunch of teenager girls just looking at this guy leaving the shower. Oh man, that day was something. That day was a roller coaster. He was so spooky, he basically ran off. No,
I found some money. Want it?
What about the guys? Elizabeth.
You're dead.
How did I help him? Yeah. That was my 15-year-old birthday. It was a mess. And worst of all, since I cut my hair out of sadness and anger, and I haven't cut hair before that, I actually had to go get a real haircut, and I had to cut my hair like the shortest that I ever had in my life. But you know, live and learn. Turns out cutting your hair when you're sad is not a good idea. Learn the hard way. Sorry, Elizabeth. I didn't tell this story in the beginning of the game.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Yeah.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Oh, Adrian, I'm sorry.
Now.
All right.
We shall not be silent.
Ammo! Take it!
Get back here! Butcher you!
Have that. Yeah, short hair is easier to maintain. I have a Melina cosplay. If you wanna see me with short hair, I don't think I have many pictures. I have one in my phone. I'll send it on Discord after stream.
Did you?
I'm keeping my hair though. This also reminds me of a story that my mom told me. That when her and my dad were dating...
Really? That little old lock.
She...
There.
she cut her hair really short, and then my dad was like, well, you're not my girlfriend anymore. And then she was like, okay then. And, you know, they broke up. And then my dad appeared by my mom's house the next day with a wig. And she told him to fuck himself. Eventually, he took the short hair.
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So,
Was it a
giant
hairy
balloons?
experience?
The thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
What?
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No,
The subjunctive?
that's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have had been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their
Odd,
minds.
isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
Wait. Did Frozen have a reference to this game? Isn't that crazy? I think it did. It has to be.
How do you suppose they managed that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
In Frozen, during one of the songs where Anna is singing with her
Come on,
boyfriend that she
Comstock
just met
House
that
is up
day,
ahead.
they say that sentence, we finish each other's sentences, like, kind of pretty much in that same way. Oh, okay. But it was the way that it was said, Gray. Except they say sandwiches. Yeah. You guys say that she was the best companion, that she never stood in the way and blocked shit. And this is the second time tonight that this beautiful woman has been blocking my way. Come on, lady. Nope. No, I'm not upset at all. I'm happy. I cannot aim at her. I just cannot. We're stuck. We're actually stuck. I cannot point at her. It does not let me. Let's go. No, I couldn't use anything on her. It's okay.
I just realized
It's just
who
like
those
30
two are.
seconds.
They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to
Oh,
float.
what?
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
They're God.
Not the subjunctive.
Do you guys think they have hot sex?
It would have had to have had been.
I think so. They disagree so much, they must make it up
They
somehow.
seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
Yeah, they definitely do.
How do you suppose they managed that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
Yeah. Oh, hi! Hi! Hi!
Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
How was your meeting? Ah! Ah! Fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's a reason why we're not playing Elden Ring today with motion controls. It's okay.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
And why lock me up?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
That's a lot to take in while you have a cramp. My feet's kind of numb. She is Lady Comstock. Except Lady Comstock didn't want you to have babies with him. Wait, what?
I found some money. Want it? Here.
Ooh, no. Where's my gun? Yeah. Today, the two of you gave me crap. Yeah, I know.
I think there's a lockpick over there.
Yeah, no shit. How do we get... I can jump through the window? Oh my god, there has been so many windows like this that I could have jumped through and didn't realize I could jump and crouch. Fuck. I could never find the door in. I don't think we have used a vending machine yet.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Done.
Wait. We ended up never finding that place we got stuck again. That's okay.
Beg for death.
Holy shit. I love how the enemies change. I have such a hard time finding doors. Very.
Who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
Okay, so you guys know Fallout New Vegas, right? I could not play that game before I found the texture mod. Not because the game was ugly, but because I could not understand what was a door in the houses.
Hey.
So I could only actually find doors in Fallout New Vegas after I put the texture mod so I could see what a door was.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be the parlor. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
What?
Help me out with this lock?
Looks simple enough. All yours.
It's really killing that he's so willing to make Ruby.
Elizabeth, wanna go on a date? Ah, never mind! Death from above. I need to check my gear.
Gonna put you in the ground.
How did I miss that? He had cake in his pockets? Imagine shooting a dude and then...
You hold on to this.
And then just grabbing the cake that his mother packed him for lunch earlier that day.
Another season, another reason.
Can I dance with her?
A lot of shoes, a lot of rice.
Which puts in a lot into perspective how amazingly beautiful this game is. Oh, I'm drunk. This game is more or less as old as Fallout New Vegas. And wow, right? But I assume this was like the peak. It's very different styles of games, right? One is open world and now this. Like bang your face, bang your face, bang your face, bang your face. Connie, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you. I know this is still. I kind of want to see that. It's such a pity that Fallout doesn't have a remake, right? Connie, thank you so much for your subscription. It means a lot. May the bunnies be with you. Hold on, let's watch this again. Banafas. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes. I did myself with lots of love. It's her twin? Oh my god, and I thought they fucked. Oh, awkward. Thank you again, Connie. Let's talk about the subscription, huh? Connie, you're so kind. Thank you. Let's not talk about incest right now. You guys need to use the bathroom, huh? Anyone? Thank you so much, Connie. Were they step twins? You're from Ohio. Oh, hi. Oh. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Dance with the man. Come on. Lift the leg.
I should have waited. Wait, who is that guy? Oh boy. Oh my god!
Go ahead.
There you go.
Hey, FH, thank you so much for your subscription. Heck, you guys are so kind. May the bunnies be with you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm not reading. I'm not looking. If you guys see any spoilers in chat, use the command clean. Because then I did not read. FH Neutral, thank you so much for your subscription. It makes me super happy. Whenever I see that happening in chat, I just do not look for a little bit. I don't know. That's okay. Perinvisus, it's not personal. It's not personal. It's okay. Sometimes people think that there's a few things I shouldn't know, and people criticize like spoilers being different things. I've been in your shoes before. Except I got timed out by a mod for saying something completely innocuous that people assumed it was a spoiler. So I don't want you to feel bad. It's just that sometimes people don't want me to know information. Sometimes I say things, but they know I'm just guessing and I have no confirmation. It's not you. Oh, yeah, but again, I don't like when mods do that, Perinvisus, because I find that very rude. So it's not that you did anything bad, it's just that sometimes people consider some things as spoilers and other things not, so whatever. If any of my mods time anyone out like this, it's just not a good idea. I've been in the receiving end of that and I hate it.
Your homes are ours. Your lives are ours. Your wives are ours. It all belongs to the Vox!
They became what they swore to destroy.
Over there!
So, I think the best solution was just like, you know, the emotes, because then the emotes, you know, shot just moves fast and I miss it. It's okay. People only get timed out if, you know, they are purposely spoiling things. Because then they are being rude and then they deserve it. That's a different situation. Yeah, malicious spoilers is something else. But I just explained because I didn't want you to feel bad. They move their heads too much. It's almost like they're trying to live, except that guy.
Take this ammo.
Hafez. You should never feel bad. Nobody feels bad. Hugs. It's an old game. Sometimes people even say things by accident, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. I need to hide. I need to hide. Powers! 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 Oh my god! Panic!
Get up, Booker, get up.
The only time you should feel bad is if you are banana and they're peeling you, I guess. Sorry, guys. I'll focus. You guys comfort each other while I headshot them kindly. Comfort each other means by being kind to each other, like hugs and things like that. No orgies in chat.
Open it!
There!
Oh god. Oh god.
Open it!
Oh my god. No orgies in chat.
Still looking.
Oh boy. What is
Do it!
Oh my god. Panic. Panic. I need to find the high ground. I feel like I'm always in the low ground.
Eyes open for more.
Hold on.
Touch your soul!
Here! Have some salt.
Sorry, I got greedy.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, he's so loud. I'm not cosplaying. No, we don't. We do not. Where's that guy going?
Lies! All lies!
I think he forgot to die. You reminded him how to die. And thank you guys so much, FH, Neutro, and Cunny, for your subscriptions. Very kind of you. Makes me happy. You hate it when you forget to die. It happens to everyone, honestly. Is it rude to loot the people that got shot and killed like this? Nah, it's not like they're gonna need their loot, right?
Need a lock picked.
I can do that. All done.
Loot is loot. Okay, let's say Elizabeth dies. If we loot her, is that rude?
Now.
Okay.
Dibs on the girl.
Excuse me?
Catch.
Oh my god.
Where is he? Don't let him go nowhere.
Dibs on the girl, my fucking ass. The game is cheating. I cannot see his head. Oh my god. You know what?
See him anywhere.
Elizabeth.
There.
Can I go? Stupid asshole. High five. Miller, hi.
And empty pockets?
What did the police say when they raided a seafood restaurant? Don't move a muscle.
Miller, thank you so much for the 16 months. It's always a great pun. I appreciate that you have been doing puns that I understand more often. High five, thank you. I mean, damn it, Miller.
We won't be able to return.
Oh, Luiz, muito obrigada. Luiz Gustavo. Matos, thank you. Muito obrigada. Thank you, thank you. Aw, hugs, thank you. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Enjoy your bunny emotes. Oh my goodness. You guys are sweet. Banafus, Banafus, Banafus. Gosh, I love her clothes. They're so pretty.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
Most fools? Oh. It's a dead woman.
This might be it.
Uh, 0453? Thank you guys so much. Okay, 0. How do I have... How do I interact? Do I have to wait. How... I broke it. Shit. Did I fuck it over? Oh shit. Luis, thank you. Shit. How do I operate this? Like, no, press E, I swap guns. Nope. Just pressing all the buttons. Nope. Oh, panic. What did I still haven't found... Oh! But, are you sure? Oh.
Why are you so keen on lock-picking and code-breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again, but...
My heart. I really hope we can save the bird and not fight it. Because I would feel so bad killing the cute
Elizabeth. Elizabeth,
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
I think she meant that she will kill herself if we let her take her back, but your mind is in the gutter. Oh, she wants me to kill her? I can do that? I'm not going to shoot her!
Are tearing this place apart.
Show some spine, milksop.
Shit. Oh shit.
Do it now.
Sure thing!
Get back here!
Yeah, I tried aiming a weapon at her before. Come on. Wait, what? Oh my god. Did he just put a helmet on? If he has a helmet, where do I shoot? His penis?
Thanks to __ for my sub.
Giving her high!
Flash cannon, Booker! I'm out! I found ammo!
Thank you! Giving her high! Good to see you! How are you doing? Shit. I'm not trying to hide. I'm in the middle of the room.
There. That
Decoy! Oh, that's so nice! That's so nice! Little birdie, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Who's saying that? Oh, they're coming to me. Panic. Hold on. Panic. Wrong button. Damn. My character's hot.
Elizabeth.
On it!
Oh my god! Shit. 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 Not even fucking close. Not even fucking close.
Sure thing!
High five.
That one. Now.
There! I've got ammo!
Oh, panic.
Catch, Booker!
Oh, panic. Oh, panic. Oh, panic. This is fine.
That's all I have.
Why cannot? Run.
I'm to keep you stocked.
It's okay. This is okay.
Do it!
Okay!
This is fine. No panic.
There!
You bet!
This is fine. This is fine.
Can't find anything.
Is he just dabbing? Out of ammo. Fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, daddy.
That one! Now!
Sure thing.
High five. Oh my god. I thought it was her. Oh, that was me! That was my decoy! It worked on me! Oh, this is so stupid! I'm an NPC. This is who I am. Have fun. Okay, so gaming girl, hi, good to see you. This is Papa Paistu. Sorry, my sound effects are limited. I can't believe I ran out of gun juice. Just like that. Pew pew pew. Well, it depends on the gun I'm using. Sometimes it's pa.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Sometimes it's like ta 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 ta
Back
ta
there
ta.
at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
Yeah, I mean, if he already jailed her. Oh my god. That's such a pretty map. What is this? Hey Virgin, I'm loving this game.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Oh. Cool. Ooh, it's like fireball. No, Elizabeth. How do I stop? Ooh. Thumbs up. Fireball. Fireball. Remember when we unlocked fireball?
Dangerous measures. Protect your women and your treasures.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Rapier. Yeah, I'll try using it. The problem is that I don't remember to use shotgun. I'm using the pistol, right? And the hand cannon. Okay. How much money do we have? Did I never use money before or what? Charge? Hey, what is this? I mean unlock. Did I upgrade this? No, I never use any ability. I forgot to have them. I just go like pew 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 until I run out of Gundries. Then I'm like, fuck. I don't know. I didn't even try it. Maybe I should save the money? I know, it's just that I just forget.
More money.
You guys know how I play games.
Here you go.
I just forget to use gear. I forget to upgrade weapons. I just smash my head against the keyboard until we get there. Can you blame me? What's happening?
Booker sniper!
Do it!
Done!
Where? Where's the sniper?
Do it now.
There!
Wait, I summon this sniper rifle? But then I'll need to lose my guns.
Sorry.
Holy
Medicine.
shit.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
How do I... Okay, hold on. No, he's too far. I cannot see his head.
Found salts.
Hold on. We just go to him. Medic! Run! I got shot in my butt.
Keep
Sorry.
your eyes open.
Yeah, I'll need to get the sniper gun. It's just that I just upgraded my gun. I wanted to use the gun I upgraded. Shit.
Do it.
You bet.
Wait. Are they gone?
Do it.
On it.
No, I think they're gone. What's that?
Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
What's their favorite color? Red? Yep. I hear them, but I don't see them. But what about the song? Oh, didn't we come get ice cream here? We did. We're kind of bad. Do you think she's judging me as I loot those dead people? Should I not? I kind of feel bad.
Yes, yes. More of your finest wine, James. Consider this overdue recompense. Oh, wait. Back taxes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I accidentally killed the other guy. I'm sorry. Oof. Oh. That is so sad.
Catch!
Yeah. I feel really bad. It was an accident. You guys remember, if you're in danger, and all you have is me to save you, you're fucked. What should I do? I do feel bad. Should I really reload? It was an accident. Does it make a difference? No, it's fine.
Don't sit on hornet's tail, ooh, or on nails.
Am I going to get the bad ending? It was an accident. They had two sons? Oh, I feel really bad. Lucky. I never played this game before. I never played a game before. I don't know anything. I just accidentally shot somebody and I feel bad. I don't know. Don't tell me, it's okay.
What a waste. How's the city going to come back from this?
Maybe it shouldn't.
How is it still floating? Do you guys think on the other side it's their butts?
He's still there?
What is happening?
Rejoice!
I need more time.
It's okay.
Found ammo.
Oh!
Walker here.
Much obliged.
Right, I have abilities.
You know,
Oh, hi!
that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it.
Why is she doing me out of combat dialogue in the middle of combat?
I'm still looking.
Oh, I see. It's really easy to accidentally shoot people, though.
Gotta reload!
Reload your head! Puff up. Can you blame me? Ooh.
Elizabeth.
There you go.
Wait, you can reload your head, actually? How? Oh boy. Is his face shot with cannons? Wow, that looked cool.
Need money? Catch.
She even gives me money for lunch in school. How is she not the best?
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
What does that mean?
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock.
The dress.
I
Things
told you
mistaken me
guys.
For my mother.
Your
So her-
fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
Cut off her hand? Wait. So her father was trying to groom her. Isn't that kind of fucked? That's really fucked. Yeah. I mean, I had a suspicion. I'm just like, he's still thinking through that.
There's the graveyard, where my mother's buried.
This is so cool. Sorry. I got distracted.
That's Albert Fink's house. I love his music. I wonder if he's in there.
Cindy Lauper! Oh my god! No, no, no! Oh god, yeah, please.
Take this.
Please, no DMCA. It's the second time that this game plays the song.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I really like this game. Okay, let's go back to the cemetery. This one? No. This one I do not recognize. I'm sorry, I'm not that old.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
Her hand. She'll cut off her hand. Or something like that. That's kind of fucked.
There it is.
1985? Oh, I see.
Elizabeth!
Okay.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
I mean...
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Maybe she locked her up so she wouldn't get harmed by her own father. Because
Look on the other side.
didn't she did not want to have children with that guy, right? So
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
no!
What I do for love. What lion does not cringe?
What is he doing?
But spare the rod, spoil the child.
How can I stop it?
To me. Perhaps you will listen to your mother.
What the fuck?
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
It would seem your mother is raising the dead. Ugh.
Panic! 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 Panic!
What is she?
What am I? My God.
The child?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
Do you guys ever casually just dig a grave while you rhyme sentences? Lutas. Order. What?
I found some money. Want it?
Lutas. Red paint? The twins? Did they die? No, but they're alive. But they're also dead. Oh, everyone is the cat in this game. Everyone is the cat in this game. Lettuce. Oh, it's a grave for all the salads Boo ate. Now it makes sense. Where's the mom? I don't understand you guys. I don't know where my mom went. She died up there, right? I didn't get her loot. What the hell? Where did she go? Mom went out for cigarettes. Ooh. How do I get in there? Panic? You guys! Am I stuck? Am I missing? Do I need to? Flame within. Have a good night, friend. Have a good night. Oh,
More
pineapple.
money.
In front of me upstairs? No. Here. Was this open before?
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Well, they're sarcastic.
Okay.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
No, I like them. Yeah, Lady Comstock is her mom. That's fucking creepy. Why did her family have to be so fucked? Is he here? No. They might remake Dead Space 2. Oh boy. I never get scared though. Don't we all need therapy? And hi, Mert. Happy to have you here.
I know you're there.
He's got a flak cannon!
Shit. Shit. It's okay. He didn't get me. Next.
You see him?
I don't have a lot of health.
I'll take you with me.
They lose me.
Do it. Now.
All right!
Shit. Thank you. Wait.
Anyone against us
Panic! Panic! I forgot I was low health. I'm sorry. And thank you. I do have a good taste in games. I play all the games I really like. I'm just kind of picky with my games. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, what? Where did they go? I thought this was a dude. Am I seeing faces and heads everywhere? Am I going to start shooting random things? Oh, panic. Where's the dance? Holy bunnies. Holy bunnies. Right, my powers. Ooh. Oh! They float? But then it's harder to shoot their heads.
Need more time.
Oh boy. I need to hide. I hate those guys.
Ammo, take it.
Thank you. Those guys are just so hard. Look, they removed my shields. Oh my god.
That's all I have.
It's okay. Can I line of sight him? I don't think I can. Okay, high five.
Elizabeth, little help?
Seems easy enough.
Can I run and slide?
Ready.
I don't know how.
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
Yeah, wait. What was her mom hiding? I remember this place in the first game. It was a place where we found like a prostitute? No, it just looked similar to walls, I think.
I found some money. Want it?
Yeah.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's cause.
Oh, she killed them!
Lifelessly.
Wait, she killed the...
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Of you. It was a civilian! He's trying to run for his life and I shot him!
Open it.
Done.
I am so sorry!
Bleeding.
Oh, panic.
Catch!
Shit, this is gonna be hard from this distance. They're so hidden.
Finished. Put it in your brain.
Too far. I cannot shoot their heads from this distance.
Do it.
On it!
Come back here! Oh, once you die!
Why does that guy sound so close? Okay. Kenny, see you. Have a good night. Good night. Here we go. Come back! Wait. No, the hand cannon is worse for longer distances, I find. It's just that I couldn't find his head. Have a good night, Kenny. Thank you so much again for your subscription. It means a lot. May the bunnies be with you. Holy shit, I need to go. I don't think they can shoot me while I'm here, right? Here we go. Shit. Panic! Shit.
Keep your eyes open.
Sorry. Hey, Tandy. It's okay. She has helped me so many times. She's a good girl. Where was the shooting happening? Oh.
Who's messing about?
Oh my god, there's so many of them! Panic. Can I not kill these guys like this? Panic, 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 panic! Panic! It's so hard to shoot from so close. Okay. High five. Mary, have a good night. Thank you. Sleep well.
Look at this place.
How close are we to the end? I kind of feel like she's her mother. Mary, thank you so much for being here. What is happening? Am I high? Wow. Oh, I see. Hold on. Just so I have an idea. This game is like... We've seen this. This is the very beginning of the game. Isn't it like right after we got right after we got what's the name? They got drowned by the priest? How is it called when the priest drowns you? Baptized. Yeah. In the beginning of the game. That sounds weird, right? The way I phrase things. Oh. Baptism gone right. Yeah. It was, but it was exactly what happened to us.
Beg for death.
After the piggy! Leave you in street. Reloading!
Scorpion, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I became Heronborn. Did you ever play this game? Alright. Have a good... See you Thursday. Scorpion. Yeah, tomorrow there will be no stream. Tomorrow rest for real. And then Thursday we'll play more Elden Ring. And then Friday we'll probably play Resident Evil 4. I never played Resident Evil 4 before either. Not like the original one, never. Like... And then Saturday, it's gonna be one or the other. Whatever is more fun. Screen count would be doubled. Is it that scary? Oh man, maybe I should get a heart rate monitor. Maybe I shouldn't be coming this way. Oh, remember when we were getting free cotton candy?
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the profit business.
50%? That's a lot of money. Dude, would you guys pay that much tax to one man? Hoarder. Oh, no wonder they're calling him that.
Booker, look. There's a cipher written on the stationery.
Hudson's Tailors.
Maybe that's where the code book is.
Ooh. Didn't I have found a cipher? What you looking? I don't know. I was I was pretty scared playing Resident Evil, but as you can see, I get scared when I shoot my own gun. I got jump scared playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. I got jump scared when I opened Adobe Premiere Pro. So yes, Resident Evil 4 will be scary for me. It's all about perspective. We need to find the cipher. Adobe Premiere Pro is really scary. I know. I literally got jump scared. I had somebody, Kings, trying to teach me how to use the program. And we were both on Discord. And I just screamed on his ear and they were like, what? I wonder where the cipher is. Have we been here? I remember we found the cipher
Need some
before.
help with this.
Keep a lookout.
So we're still far from our main world, right? How comes this Father Comstock is still a problem here? How does he know we're here? How can he keep track of us in different worlds? Oh no, we aren't. In different worlds. I did play the Dead Space remake. It was lots of fun. I think I screamed how many times, Henry, when we played Dead Space remake? Zenry kept track 199 times from beginning to end. And then there is people in chat, yeah, it wasn't scary. Yeah, of course it wasn't. It definitely wasn't.
Death to pigs! Slaughter you!
I love how their heads shine.
Cover me, I'm
It was a really good game. There is that.
Watch out, sniper!
I don't know, I have been playing a lot of horror games. Not in a row, but over time.
Sorry.
That's a failure of a sniper. Playing with mouse and keyboard. I usually don't use mouse and keyboard to play games, but I kind of need to aim. Yeah. The thing is, I usually do challenge runs in games like Elden Ring. And I play normal games to take a break from challenge runs. You know? Spectral Sidekick? Was that how the thing was called? Because if I play every game I play as a challenge run, I never have a break. Ah! I'm okay. Have that. This is absolutely fine.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried.
Child. And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
Wait.
I think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry. At her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
But how would he do that?
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutessa about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
don't think the problem was her. I think the problem was him. Usually when a guy gets so defensive that a woman cannot have a child, it's usually his problem. So her father is now Father Comstock.
Take this ammo. Hooker, catch.
Appreciate it. Much obliged.
She has so much health. Holy shit. She has so much health. High five! You think the only way to have a sock that's a biohazard is by coming in it? Is that why the protagonist of the main bad guy is called Comstock and the game is called Biosock? Biohazard sock? It has to be, right? Do I plan on playing Black Fate? Really? Yeah, BioShock is kind of fucked up. It's very fucked up, actually. There are different things that make things creepy, right? And uncomfortable. Little girls and daddies. Kind of creepy. Wait, is this the final tour? I'm kind of upset I didn't find the cipher. How do you guys like your socks? Please don't tell me you have socks with Crocs. This is kind of... I am starving, you guys. I really need food. You wear your socks over your Crocs? If your sock is making sock goo, I don't know what to tell you. Looking the right way. Seems like I'm not. Wear stockings over your jeans and yeah, maybe. Are we going in a circle? your Crocs in the bin? Good. That's where they belong. Aren't Crocs so ugly? Did you guys hear that? He claimed for the people of Colombia. I'm really upset I didn't find the cipher. Did you see the armor Crocs that the guy made? He made, let's say if it was medieval times and you needed armor Crocs, I think you can find a tutorial on YouTube. Really, Craghost? Oh. How old is she? I do not like the look of the Maida grave. I love how we always agree in terms of fashion.
Found some money. Catch!
26? I see. For some reason, when you say your daughter, imagine a 4-year-old kid. And I was like, oh, she might be so cute with her little Crocs. And then you say 26, I was like, oh, wait. I could be friends with her. Never mind. She might still be really cute, though. With all respect, of course. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, sorry, you did tell us that she was going to Boston and yeah. I was like, how can a 4-year-old be? Maybe she's really smart. Craghorst. When you told me that she was going to Boston, I told you that you sounded proud, you know? Maybe she was just
Who's sneaking around?
Nah, you're not old. Old is in the mind, my friend. It really is.
That seems right up your alley.
I'll see what I can do.
But we're about to fight the last year.
Done.
Really, 6 p.m.? Well, high heels was invented for guys. You see, Lefty? Like, for example, I have an auntie that she's like 20 years older than me, but she actually is probably 10 years younger than me. Uh-oh. Have a good night, Gray.
You are!
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
A child that they decided to imprison. I don't understand. Why would the twins send us to find 3 truths? Were the
I
tears
told you.
somehow related? Through a kind of...
Oh my god, she's the child of them. Oh. Oh, she's the... Wait, they're twins. Never mind, that's gross. Oh god, I'm getting tired. Wait, are they twins? Oh, panic.
Some field, or were they...
Elizabeth. They wanted you to understand her.
Who? You mean... Alright, Come on.
Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
That's why she got them killed. Ah, you guys, I'm sorry. It's just that when I watched Game of Thrones, alright? I thought that things finally made sense. That's how I kind of see things, you know? And a lot of times. And turns out it's not really applicable to anything else. Honestly, Cleaner Puppy, you're probably good. The first few seasons of Game of Thrones is really good. But then you're let down so hard that's just not worth it. So, it's probably for the best. Wait, is this max? Can I increase more than this? Oh! Health? Well, I guess health.
Nice.
You hold on to this.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption, yet we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved, but perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
Us? Dude. What did Lucky say? It's not that the hype train was gone, Lucky. The problem is the ending of Game of Thrones. Of the last few seasons, they were kind of like not like the first few seasons. And people got really disappointed. And it doesn't help that some people like, is Mango here today? Some people like Mango, they have been waiting for a buck since 15 years.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
Hey, Mr. Moto. Understatement. Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't understand. It's just that what made Game of Thrones interesting was the characters and the dialogue and how everything kind of like beautifully tied together with the world and the characters. And it's like it was something very well. Imagine an intricate spider web, and things would tie together so nicely, and everything would like make so much sense, and it was so well done until it wasn't. Until yeah, so like up until season like 5, it's like an intricate thing that all the entire spider web converges together and forms things. And then the later seasons, they start using bubble gum on the spider web to make things true. But bubblegum does not fit in the spider web. Does that make sense? And worst of all, at some point, the show and the books, they became different things. And then they thought that they should have the planned ending for the books in the show, even though they became different things. You know, they had different characters. The show is missing a bunch of people that the show has, and it ended up with the end that made absolutely no sense for people who watched the show, because the characters that got where they got, they weren't even like relevant in the show.
I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here. You got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
Okay. Have fun. I am so sorry I'm opening wounds for you guys. I know this is hard. Please forgive me. The problem is, Cleaner Puppy, the directors had dropped the ball long ago, you know? What actually made the show go so well for so long was the actors involved, like the people involved with the show. Like, the actors still tried their best until the very end. Because they did care. But people in higher up, they didn't. Not bad finales. I'm sorry. Wait, where is Biosock? Oh! It's over there. I'm sorry I keep saying Biosock. I feel like I have said the word Biosock so many times I cannot say it right anymore. Yeah.
Rosalind Lutece is not my mother. Neither are you. But he killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother. You're not finished yet.
Oh no.
Black Cannon over there!
Oh boy. Help! 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 Panic! Panic! She angry! She very angry! Panic! Oh panic! Oh panic! I need shield. Oh my gosh. Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
Here you go! I found ammo!
Just so you have an idea, there was even a Starbucks cup in a scene in Game of Thrones. Do you guys remember the Starbucks cup? You can't tell me they still cared at that point. There was the Starbucks cup.
That one! Now!
There!
I need you. Oh shit. Shit! Shit. 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 Shit! Panic. Not even close. This is fine. This is fine.
Need this?
That'll do.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I can heal. It's okay. Lady Cumsock is very upset. She was just a Cumsock. Oh my god. Very upset.
Open it.
Done.
I need to shoot her. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. I need to find a better place to shoot her. Nope. This is even worse. Panic.
Open it.
There you go.
Come on, lady, come talk. Oh my god. And hi, kangaroo. How are you doing? Oh, bye.
Haven't found anything yet.
Stop. How do I... Here we go. Oh, I found some food. Panic.
There.
Sure thing.
Stop moving.
Here, ammo.
Thank you. It's so nice. Come on. I'm getting tired. It's hard to aim. Panic! Run, 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 run. Oh, thank God. We are so close from dying and also from killing her. Where is she? High five!
Take this thorn from my heart.
I'm sorry. Oh, wait.
I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me.
Bastard child.
I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
The prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. A world where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
You cannot fix him.
Find out, child. Find out.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Oh, she's so cute. I feel really bad for her.
found some money. Want it?
Should we keep going now? Or do we finish it in another stream? No, no, no. People were already claiming that I was cosplaying her before she changed clothes, which is bullshit. I wasn't. I was not. You were. How long are the DLCs, you guys? I don't know. I never played. You guys, if you ever date somebody and you date them because you think you can fix them, you cannot. You cannot. No, that never works. Yeah, that never works. No, don't try. It's a waste of time. How long of the game is left? Ooh.
This is for the miracle child. Hello. I'm sorry your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she is altogether better than mine. Since you
Let's
live
finish.
There, can you tell me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constance.
How is that in time? I need food. Can I grab a snack? I really like the game though. It would honestly be upsetting to me to rush through. 3-4 hours? Yeah. How is there only one DLC or 2 DLCs? Three DLCs? Cat Dad, I like your name. Oh, it's just combat, not story? Okay, so 2 DLCs that matter. Yeah, this guy does look like Bloodborne. It's because it's kind of like the style of the time. Friends, you know what? It has been 6 hours. I'm very hungry and tired. I think we just call it tonight. Because I don't want to rush the ending. Yeah, it has been great. Let's not ruin it. Yeah. I really need food. And it's a lot... I'll pay better attention to things when I'm not exhausted. Yeah. It'll be fun. What am I going to eat? I have no idea. Thank you guys so much for being here. What did we find out? That Elizabeth is Comstock's baby. Turns out a Comstock cannot make a baby. No wonder he was trying to flirt with her, because she's just like a random young lady. That makes a lot more sense now that he was trying to groom her, and a lot less incesty, but still weird. You're mine. Oh my goodness. Hi, Cosine. Thank you so much for the donation. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Mm. I got something yummy. Yeah. Thank you. That's so kind of you. May the bunnies be with you. Friends, I am actually so tired. If I had a blankie, I would take a nap right now. Oh my gosh, I actually do have a blankie. Oh my god. You guys want to see Boo? Okay. I'll get Boo. 1 second. Boo was thinking if he wanted to come or not. And while he was thinking, I started swapping to my pajamas. Because I'm tired. And I grabbed my blankie. And this is Boo. Boo is the cutest little bun bun. He is. He is a gamer bun. Isn't he so sweet? He's so pretty. Good night, friends. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys on Discord. Boo. Here, Boo. Yeah, the problem is that with the setup, Gargoyle, it's hard for me to have boot camp. You want brush too? Brush. Brush Boo's ears. Because of the, you know, the motion control stuff, my computer is just not going to be able to handle both. And to set up one or the other all the time is gonna be hell. No, he's chewing his snack. I gave him a little snack. Yeah, but it will be back. It will be back. He's such a good bunny. You guys take good care of yourselves, okay? We'll just end here. I'm really tired. I'll get some food. I'll get my bunny to cuddle. He's ready. They're ready to cuddle. Today we cuddled in bed for like a while. It was good. And then he gave me some lovely kisses. Good night, friends. Bye-bye. Hey, Bo. Come here. It's funny. Yeah, I'll go into bed, Bo. I'll go into bed. No, I played the first BioShock before playing this one. Hi, good night. Isn't he so cute? He looks fake. Like, he doesn't look real, right? Yeah, the first one was really good. We'll finish this game the next time we play. I'll see you guys. Bye. How about we get us some food, huh? You hungry too? Boo only sits here while he gets attention. If I stop giving him attention and pats, he will go away. Can you say goodnight? No? Bye. Cute boy. Cute boy.